years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Infilia.
Even in the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
So I don't know how long this stream's gonna be. I'm sick, so Bleh. We're gonna go until basically my voice runs out. So could be long, could be short. My money's on, you know, the shorter one, but also, yeah, hold on, I forgot to play the fucking Shadowbringers opening. Cause I'm sick. Alright, fuck you, well, no. We're 2 minutes in. Fuck it, whatever. Whatever. Oopsie doodles, we'll fix it in post? Maybe, probably not. Alright, whatever. So yeah, we finished the Omega Raids, finally. I haven't touched any of this, right? I don't think so. We finished the Omega Raids. We finished the Four Lords. So really all we have left here is the Final Fantasy Tactics Alliance raids, and yeah, we're done. We can finally start progressing the story again. So we'll see how that goes. Just a reminder to everybody that, oh man, please go buy Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered, releasing on September 30th, 2025. It's soon. It's soon. Remember to get your fucking remaster. I'm kind of a little disappointed that I never played Tactics before this, but that's a me problem. That's my fault. Because like having gone through all those other Final Fantasy games and then coming back, you know what? It's been good. Actually understanding the references instead of just seeing some cool shit, being like, oh no, that's where this came from, and that's where this came from. So yeah, my brain's all over the place. We're gonna see probably a bunch of cool stuff from Final Fantasy Tactics. Wasn't there a giant airship? Wait. Wasn't there a giant airship? Wasn't there like a big, like... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, wasn't there a big weird airship that was totally not in the art style? There it is. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's in here. Dream of Shirogane. Wandering Minstrel? Wandering Minstrel? How did I walk past him and not... Where is he? Where's that son of a bitch? We're gonna see a bunch of cool Final Fantasy Tactics stuff. Maybe we'll get spoiled. I don't know. Yeah, that's a fucking eyesore over there. I bet, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics fans, they came to 14 and were like, wow, look! It's a fucking Final Fantasy Tactics reference! They came to Kugane and they had their mind blown. Ah, something heroic this way comes. How fare you, Sogeth? As ever, I am seeking inspiration to draw upon for my work. If you have any new experiences to share, I should very much like to hear them. When did you become a fucking cool samurai? Down to being a bard, sir. What cool stuff happened? Susanoo was cool. Is this just how we unlock the Savage version of the fights? Ah, you have a new tale for me. Wonderful. Yeah, so I fought this big guy with a sword, and he kept saying some stupid catchphrase I can't remember. A clash against a kami of legend. The words fairly write themselves. Yes, this would adapt very well indeed for the stage, and I dare say even the Kojin would come to watch. As this song is about you, however, 'tis only meet that you are the first to hear it. Lend your ears, then, to the tale of your furious encounter with Susanoo, the Lord of the Revel. That's what he was telling me to do. He was telling me to revel. Revel in it. Upon eastern seas, 3 treasures join to birth a kami great, whose sacred blade strikes awe in hearts and cleaves the land in straits. I don't know if this is a reference song. From western lands, a challenger comes, a hero from afar, whose radiant blade sets souls ablaze and outshines the very stars. Wow. So was I able to capture Susanoo's stormy grandeur? I drew upon my imagination to create more evocative imagery, but it should more or less line up with your experience. Somewhat stormier than you recall. Well then, that makes it just right. Upon the stage, storytelling takes on a different dynamic, you see. It is common practice to favor the grandiose. But with our rousing tale at its heart, I have no doubt that the play will be receiving with no less than a standing ovation. Okay, so this is just how we unlock the harder ones. Got it. Got it. Cool. Can you point me in the direction of Fantasy Tactics? King of the Castle. I imagine it's here somewhere. Hold on. Let me look this up. I thought it was just going to be called Return to Evilise. Quests. Dramatis Personae. Okay. Which was, actually, we weren't far off. It was right over here. Kieten. I like the green. I'm sure if I was a Final Fantasy Tactics fan, I would be like, "Wah!" Blow my voice out. Welcome, my lord. There is a young maiden here who would speak with you. Uh-huh. Miss, the adventurer has arrived. Dropkick. And here he is, the liberator of both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Murla. Correspondent of The Raven. You may recognize me for my expose on the secret lives of the homunculi. But I met her before? Didn't we meet somebody like this on many occasions? With like Hildy Dildy and maybe those Dragon Quest things? Is there a problem? Muji? Muji? That would be my... Okay. That would be my sister. Alright, so I'm not crazy. People mistake us all the time. Same profession, you see, and we do bear a passing resemblance. See, I have a blue hat. She probably has like a weird red hat. When last I heard, she was still assigned to the Botanists Guild in Gridania, poor thing. Oh, I'm sorry. There was probably a quest associated with her that I have left her to squalor in. Bleh. But enough small talk. It's not for nothing that I've been standing here since yesterday morning on the off chance you'd be passing by. I'd say you'd probably been here for a lot longer. May chance like a year and a half. No, I'm here because... Actually, it's best you heard it from Alma. I am but an observer. Alma, come! I've found him! Oh yeah, you are super different, fucking... Your clothes are different, and you're different, and I don't like it. There's probably some cool Final Fantasy Tactics song. You're from the wrong Tactics! I was promised Final Fantasy Tactics! This is not the Tactics I grew up with. I grew up with the shitty Game Boy. Is this the adventure of whom you spoke? Indeed it is. Wow, you're small. Yeah, that's... Yep. Please, I beg of you, find my father. You are his only hope. It's all right, Alma. We are attracting unwanted attention. Might I suggest a change of venue? We will await you aboard the Prima Vista. The theater barge has a berth at the airship landing. So it's a theater ship. Wow. Is that why it looks so goddamn tacky? You know, guys, I'm starting to convince myself, hey, maybe we should put Final Fantasy XIV on hold again and go play fucking Final Fantasy Tactics. Or wait till the remaster comes out. How about that, huh? How about we just say fuck Final Fantasy XIV and go... Go play Tactics. Oh, fuck. I heard the Pure and I thought it was the Pure. Tactics channel? It could be. We could put Final Fantasy XIV on hold right now, and we can just go play Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I feel like so far we've seen one cutscene, and I'm already getting the feeling like, oh man, I'm gonna miss a lot here. I'm gonna miss a lot here from not playing Final Fantasy Tactics. The bad Final Fantasy Tactics. I played the good one, and now I'm gonna be punished for it? For not playing the bad Final Fantasy Tactics on PS1? Man. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Tactics, Tactics Advance, and Tactics 2, and Revenant Wings. Another 6 months delay, let's go! 6 months! 6 months! You have way too much faith in me, sir. It took us, what? Like, fucking 2 months to beat Final Fantasy IX? And aren't the Tactics games more story? More text? No, we would put Final Fantasy XIV on hold, not do anything for the next few weeks. And then Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster comes out on the 30th. Make sure to go buy that, everybody. This one's not going to be a shitty port, we promise. We promise! We're allowed to make one good port. Gateguard Menegumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. Mungumo. Oh no, I only played Advance. Yeah, the good one. The one with the lizards and not the sexy rabbits. Or maybe, yeah, you know what? The sexy rabbits were in there. And the sexy lizards. And their gizzards. You are not of this art style, man. You are not of this art style, man. Thank you for coming, Sogeth. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship. And a Garlean wanted that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. Please do. Wow. Can't wait to see what cool Final Fantasy Tactics spoils we get. Some rewards. Some cool Final Fantasy Tactics minions and mounts. and not just an Onion Knight outfit, I would be very upset. Fuck is that? That's Bahamut. What? I don't... Was Bahamut? Yeah, you know what? Bahamut was in Final Fantasy Tactics. What the fuck happened over here? What the fuck happened over here? Is this a play? People were already making rumors that Final Fantasy XIV was already like a goddamn stage play. And now we're getting into an actual one? Spoilers. No. Oh, they're a theater ship. Of course. Of course. It's just, you know, the last time I was on a theater ship, I didn't see all this shit. Final Fantasy IX's theater ship wasn't like this at all. Oh. Okay, I can't remember. There was some video I watched where it was like, yeah, the Final Fantasy Tactics, there was one summon that was like stupid hard to get and stupidly annoying to get. Apparently a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy Tactics was stupid and annoying. Like getting Cloud, which apparently for the remaster they're changing. Because a lot of people never got Cloud in the original, and they really want people to experience the crossover. Ugh. So apparently he's going to be recruitable way earlier and easier. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. Okay. The Buena Vista? You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. It's kind of the problem. It's kind of the problem, man. Ask anyone and they will readily attest. The majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of dramatic arts to be found anywhere in the 3 great continents. And beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, and even boast a sizable following in Gridania, hence my assignment to their story. I see a jacket back there, and it's giving me some weird fucking PTSD. It's a little-known fact outside Garlemald, at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Oh god, there's more I didn't see above! There's goddamn Master Hand and Leviathan, I think? Ugh. Fucking... It sucks. It fucking sucks. I used to get sick once a year, and now I'm getting sick like every few months. Kids suck. Indeed, Solus was so enamored by the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now all the theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders, well, they are never heard from again. Wow, this is kind of topical. A little bit. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options. Compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills forever. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a 3rd option, to express his disapproval of the new Emperor's policies fucking obliquely, in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Boss Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomus Lexentale. You smell French. Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, the Zodiac Brave story? On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention. But beneath, it is something quite different, a fact that the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. Why is everybody so short in here? I don't remember me being so tall. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their supports, fearing to be associated with the troupe. And by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here, right? Allow me, Lena. Sid. Oh. Our Sid. I was concerned that a different Sid would show up. One of many. Sid saw a goddamn airship. He's like, hey, I gotta check that out. Hey, I gotta look at that. I have to know. I have to inspect it thoroughly. I've known Genomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. Old friend. I just got finished dealing with you. How's Nero? How's your boyfriend? Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Literally or figuratively. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours. Warm flagons of peated ale, numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversations began, it would invariably end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troupe was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Genomus. Ginormous. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. Was Final Fantasy Tactics a play? Final Fantasy Tactics 1 or 2, were they, like, based around the idea of plays? Because the only Final Fantasy I played was like, hey, it's a book. You're in a book. Have fun. What am I trying to say? Rather poorly, I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those in Alma's father, like Alma's father, myself, who love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alamegan or a Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. But you're different. You've seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So what say you? I would make a poor adventurer were I too shy from adventure. I could never turn my back on a damsel in distress. I would make a poor adventurer if I was to shy away from adventure. You know, whatever. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please follow me. Hold on. I need to look something up here. My eyes. Okay, so Final Fantasy Tactics was called Final Fantasy Tactics. What was Final Fantasy Tactics 2 called? The Grimoire of the Rift. Could have swore the Zodiac of the Brave or whatever. That sounded familiar. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, you were kind of implying we were going to be out of a cutscene. Yeah, this is a little outside of our art style. And hers! Also, what's that fucking shadow over there? Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. That is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? What's that fucking shadow back there? It's a goddamn shadow man back there that you guys can't see. Hold on. Boop. There's a fucking shadow man back there. Snooze. My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delta would never have risen to the throne. His was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? Some sort of A2? According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Is this spoilers? Is this horrible, horrible spoilers? Yet the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friends by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the pauper's rise to regent. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. I feel like there's another character that's going to show up at some point. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as the Academy days, Ivalice had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Noxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling. Desert, is that where we played as Alphino for a little bit? I'm trying to think. I don't remember a desert being by Noxia. I don't think we have any deserts. Dalmasca Desert mentioned. FF12, let's go. don't remember any desert. Oh, there was that one desert, but that desert sucks. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Dalmasca Desert to search for proof of Ivalice's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tombs, and crystals. Crystals unlike any other. It's a rock. My father called them orosite and claimed that they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. Aren't those used for healing? You use those to heal each other? By the 12, it's magnificent! Evalician legend tells of crystals bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. It is during his quest to gather orosite that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard that tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how the orosite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed it was speaking figuratively, but the stone's beauty roused his muse. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the rocks in Valkyria Chronicles that they used to heal people. Totally different. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research. And though he was alone, we would oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. Well, how goes? It's going. It's going. We were still in the first cutscene. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I miss voice acting. Possibly that would not explain the voices which answered him. Oh, no shocked faces, no gasps. Oh, is this another character I should recognize? Alma, who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. You will voice act and you will like it, and I will lose my voice very quickly. How dare I? I can't fight the urge. I want to fucking plaster this child with a snowball. Hold on. Tactics. This isn't, what the fuck was his name? Kid with beret? Who the fuck is this? Hey, is that Ramza from Final Fantasy Tactics? Nah. Nah, man. Never. So does this mean we're finally gonna get Cloud in FF14 through the Final Fantasy Tactics raid? It's Luso. It's Luso, guys. I wish. Fucking, yeah, I can feel it just in these cutscenes. Man, if I played Final Fantasy Tactics, this would be some of the coolest stuff ever. The fucking Alma and Ramza, and they're talking about all this cool stuff that I remember. Wow, what a good raid. What a good raid. Remember to buy Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered, coming out September 30th. Free advertising. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Sid. Ramza Boss Lexentail. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride, unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. Oh. Is this... Is this one of those characters where they are an asshole throughout the game and then eventually something bad happens and then they see the light and become a good person? Did we meet the wrong Ramza? Did we meet pre-good guy Ramza? Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rabble. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Your sister's right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, your mistrust is ill-placed. I will personally vouch for his character. In all the time I have known him, he has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color his judgment. You are lucky to have him. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? I don't think Sid can fight. He's got oven mitts. You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved. Uh-huh. Resolved, huh? Hey, Sid, did you get hit on the head? Did you forget everything we just went through? My hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I am sorry. Really, Sid, huh? Huh? I want to cut over to my character, just slowly turning over to Sid, because I can tell that this is a fucking excuse. Sid, you piece of shit. Really, Sid, huh? Yeah? That big fucking spider we destroyed last week? You're still dealing with it, huh? This is the first I've heard of it. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre, it may be time to admit we're out of our depth. Oh man, what happened in Rabanastre? Oh man, what happened in Rabanastre? I guess I'm gonna have to go play Final Fantasy Tactics to find out. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. Oh man! Oh man! That's very interesting! I should go play Final Fantasy Tactics. The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. You were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father and I took it. Bleh. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmasca's capital? My father's fascination with Evelician legend began with a trip to the fucking Antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he was returned. Now you must excuse me, I need some time to think. You just fucking got here, shithead. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Sogeth's capable hands. He has ever repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant him yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget his kindness. This kindness. I'm not very kind. I hit things with my sword. That's what I do. Speak with Ramza on the deck. Hey Ramza, it doesn't look like you're fucking thinking over there. It's a cool hat, sir. It's a cool hat, sir. Where might I buy it? As I whisper softly into his ear. That's a cool hat, sir. It's a cool hat, sir. It's okay. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. I'm taking your hand. He is very concerned. Is that a sword poking me in the back? Yes. Yes, that's my sword. I think we might not be able to trust this sir here. Let's run some ads, and I'm going to go get a lozenge. And we'll see how that fucking helps. So, yeah, we'll be back.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
It's WCW versus NWO World Tour. GamePro calls it one of the fall's hottest titles. Game Informer says it's the end-all be-all of wrestling, featuring over 20 of WCW's and NWO's top wrestlers, a 4-player battle royal mode, and up to 40 moves per wrestler, including signature moves and foreign objects, all on Nintendo 64. Call now, 1-800-WCW-8661, or send $69.95 to the address on your screen. Also available wherever video games are sold.
Alright. Jesus. Hey, what's up, Foot Slap Black? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. I hope you like Final Fantasy Tactics, because I sure have no experience with it. Ramza, you don't look very busy, sir. Thought you were supposed to be over here thinking, sir. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I will withhold judgment until after Dalmasca. I need to look at the quest list here. So we have one. Is that Alliance raid? Yeah, okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 Alliance raids. Makes sense, it's pretty normal. And then, what is that? Live to serve. Oh, it's an achievement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 10 quests here. Got it. So this should end with an Alliance raid. It sure will. Oh, is this more cool Final Fantasy Tactics music? Would I have been pogging had I played Final Fantasy Tactics? Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I did not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. As for the flight itself, the currents above Dalmasca are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Whatever that pilot tells you that I was doing to him, he was lying. All I told him was that he has a cool hat. Nothing else happened. Nothing else happened. Are we actually going to be able to explore Dalmasca, or is this all going to be cutscene stuff? Wow, it's moving! I thought it was just a big dumb image in the sky. Wow. We're gonna see a big image on the screen and they're gonna be like, alright, we're here in Dalmasca, just take our word for it. Magic. Magic. Oh man, we're such good friends. We're having such a good talk on this couch. Which I believe we're probably sitting on wrong. We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. Yes. Should have explored this room more when we had the chance. Please! Are we gonna go through this? Really? Ramza, please let me go! I thought I made it clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. Of course we're going through this. Come, we are wasting time. Are we actually going to see this area. Wow. The royal city of Rabanastre. Again, is this like a cool area from Final Fantasy Tactics that I would be pogging for? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. It's just happening just over that hill over there in Final Fantasy 14. Clearly. Are we gonna see some cool lizard people, or is that Game Boy exclusive? According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. I know that place. That's the royal city of Rabanastre from Final Fantasy XII. Is it? Is it? Are we getting a whole goddamn clusterfuck of references here that aren't just tactics related? Or is Final Fantasy XII, like, very closely related to Final Fantasy Tactics? Spoilers, Tactics in 12 is the same world. Well, that would make sense considering I know that 12 has the sexy rabbit ladies. 12 is in the same world. Well, man, we should have kept going after Final Fantasy 9, right? Yeah, fuck Final Fantasy 14. We should have gone through 10, 11... Well, 10, 12, 13. We should have gone all the way. Especially those tactics games. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Then, your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lysalia, capital of Ivalice. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Yes. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Pah! Your kind are all alike. Whoa! 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 Whoa, Ramza! What does that mean? Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Oh. It's a societal thing, not a race thing. Bold words for a boy of but 16 summers. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. That should lead to something bigger. Well, then I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. Also, is that fucking Cloud Strife over there? What the fuck? There's a fire or something going on over there? Yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Yes. We're not allowed to explore this area? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh my god, are these cool lizard people? You see? It is as I said, brother. Let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time's not right. When has that stopped us before? Oh, they are cool lizard people! Fool! Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light. Wow. 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 There's our next race, guys. The Royal City of Rabanastre. Great. Alright, so let's see how fast solo queue is for this. Does it give me time to read up on what I should do in this Alliance raid? 70. I'm sure the queue times for solo DPS are great. 19 minutes! Oh! Alright. Cool. That gives us plenty of time. I was spoiled by having a healer and a tank in our team. These aren't very popular. Why is that? Why is that? Is it just because it's an alliance raid, or because nobody likes Final Fantasy Tactics? They, like myself, were like, oh, this is bullshit. This isn't the Game Boy Advance one? I don't care about this. Those were the better, cool ones. Get out of here, weird PS1 Final Fantasy Tactics. They're more difficult than the average alliance raid. Oh, wait a fucking second. Oh, aren't these the prime number shit? Isn't this the prime number bullshit? I wonder why they're not popular. Hold on. I need to get my cheat sheet. I'm too tired today to deal with, hey, what's a prime number? I haven't had to think about that in over 20 years. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This makes more sense now. Let me just grab my cheat sheet that Neverstorm sent me. Oh, okay. Save that. Prime number is 1 to 100. But what if I get a number that's over 100? Nah, the second rate is the prime numbers. Oh, so the first one's going to be odd numbers? Is that what you're telling me? Fucking 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Alright. Let's see. Ah, whatever. I don't really need to read this. There's going to be 24 of us. I'm sure I can blend in and not be the one that dies. First one is try to survive this. Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Well, we got 20 minutes to burn. Let's go looking in houses, I guess. Is that like a true DPS? Yeah, I'll just blend in and hopefully nobody will notice that I'm either dead or not doing my job. God forbid I run into those people who have mods that tell them, hey, this DPS is not min-maxing. This guy's doing a terrible job over here. Shame him. Yeah, maybe mods should be banned. Just a little bit. Where the fuck? Mist south. Alright, so let's go look at some houses. Since we're not in the Australia servers, people actually live here. Alright, let's go all... let's go lucky number 13. Lucky number 13. I play a class that if your computer isn't good enough, you can't do full damages. So I always don't do Google damage. And I'm bad on top of that. Nobody's gonna blame the cat boy, though. You can play the race card. Okay, so who's living in our house in Ward 13? Well, it's actually open, so that's already a Ooh. It's not a KFC, so that's also a cool promise. Private estate. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Why do they live in the yard? They have a house literally next door. Are they stupid or something? They're one of those families. Alright, let's take a look. Wow, this is a very small house. Which, to be fair, ours is too. And they definitely use their space way better than we do. Do they not have, like, stairs? Shouldn't they have a basement? Well, they do. Oh. I think this is against the housing rules, isn't it? Okay, well, whoever lives here has a thing for nature. A very unnatural thing for nature. That's a totally real sentence. Look at the fish. Look at the fish that they're feeding their goddamn peppers to. Oh, man. A secret tunnel for Lalafels. Alright, well, hey. We actually got into this house, so that was nice. It's nice to appreciate other people's, what they do with their small amount of space. How's late night queue? Oh, it's going great. Single DPS in the totally popular Alliance raids. Oh, gotta love those. We have to get 24 people for this? At this time of day? In this economy? Fucking good luck with that. I want to go look at this house over here. With its fucking giant neon pink Sakura ball. The fuck is this? Oh, why don't we have something cool like this? Oh, what am I even doing with all my money? I'm spending it on garbage. Word from the war. Welcome to the humble abode. 'Tis the home of any Solaris. Sure. I paid the toll. Now let me in. Oh. 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 Okay, well, so far, I'm gonna walk into most of these houses and be like, why doesn't our house look like this? What am I doing with my life? See, ours was going for like the rustic bar. This is going for like the fancy pastry restaurant thing. Money was spent. Okay. The fucking this is some cool fucking housing. Oh, here's the bathroom. This is where you poop, clearly. In the hot water. Yeah. God damn. God damn, why doesn't our house look like this? I could separate our basement into a cool 4-room thing. I'm learning so much. Damn. Damn. Oh, probably because they closed off the doors that were back here. Or shouldn't there be doors back there? What happened to their private chambers? House is nice. We got a bar. Yeah. You should save up 20 million and buy a bigger house. Do not tempt me, sir. Do not tempt me, sir. Dude, we can't even save up to 1 mil. I did save up to 1 mil. We're poor as fuck. Yeah, I noticed. I saved up to 1 mil and then I took a break for a year. And then I came back. I'm like, wow, our house is a dump. I'm going to spend all my money rebuilding it. Man. Guess I'm going to have to go whore myself out to those sticky couches in Endwalker. There's a Dawn Trail. I don't know where those sticky couches are. Just follow the sticky path, I guess. Our team also dies the same time in every fight. Yeah, because we're a team, sir! You guys should move to EU. I have a big house. It would cost the same. It's not the problem of, you know, procuring the house. The problem is, hey, we need the money. I can only scam people out of their gil so much a week. But bigger house. Like, sure, you know, selling paint and dye on the market board for 300 times the market price does, you know, get some good money, but you can only sell so much for so little. And now the even bigger scam is you go to the... What the fuck was it? You go to... What's his name here? Hold on. There's an even bigger scam now that I just discovered when I was looking at eye patches. They check fang earrings for me on MB. I will. Sure, hold on. You go to fucking Bango Zango, Bingo Bongo over here. You buy items, and you see these faces we wear. These special things that give you glamour for your face for eye patches or glasses. 3,000, right? 3,000, that's a reasonable price. Let's see how much they're selling for on the market board. Because people are lazy and they don't want to find Bingo Bongo. Is that fucking Luffy? Luffy! Luffy Zoro! Okay, well, yeah. Good night. Good night. Faces we wear. Let's see. Eye patch left. You could sell those $3,000, 3,000 gil faces we wear for about 40,000 because people are too lazy to go find Bingo Bongo. You can mark that up. What is that? Like fucking 300%? 400, 500%? And people are stupid enough to buy it. So that's my current scam right now. We need to save up for a workshop for our house and then invest money in that so we can start getting mithril edged eye patches and some of the rarer rewards because those sell for a lot of money. Turns out my last scam of, hey, I'm gonna start growing onions was a super scam. Because you could work for 14 real life days and not even get more than one onion. What am I looking for? Fang earring. Why would people even want these? Fang earrings. All classes. 15,000. But why would people want these? It's because they want to have cool fangs hanging from their ears, or are these good? They have CP in them, so you know what? I'm going to avoid those. No, you just buy a bunch of Bingo Bango eye patches, you throw them on the market board for 300% upscale in price. One fang earrings are on 300 gil if you craft them. Yeah? Never underestimate how much money lazy people are willing to spend, so they don't have to find where this shit is. If they can just go to a market board and spend money and have it now, they will do it. They're used for crafting side quests and stuff. Oh. Can I make those yet? Not yet. Someday. I used to sell at least 2 fang earrings a day on Moogle for 20k each. I mean, I could do that, or I could sell goddamn eye patches and monocles for 30,000 each. And make a sweet, sweet amount of money. Better than the dye. The dye is super easy to sell, but you are making very little at a time. That fucking Luffy over there. That is fucking furry Luffy with Zoro swords. Silently judging. Fucking weeaboo. I say is the fucking fake samurai. Wow, we found 2 DPS this whole time. How much is bridesmaid stuff from Alda? Bridesmaid. Well, let's go look. We've got time. We've got the time. Is Ganon's still here? A year and a half break, and he's still here dead. This is a good server. He fell down the stairs and fucking died. And Link's the one who killed him! Alright, bridesmaid. That is in one of these closer shops, I believe. Thank you, Gerudo Man. Novelty gear? Bridesmaid. Yeah, you know what? Selling these. People are dumb enough to pay exorbitant prices on these, just like real life. Bridesmaid dress, tights. Okay, so let's go find a market board. We'll look that up on a market board. I don't know where the market boards are in Alda. I don't know where the market boards are in Alda. Fuck this, I'm going home. I know where the market boards are at home. Oh, it's raining. Great. Fucking 16 minutes later. 2 DPS are looking to do the unpopular raids. Limsa really has the best market boards. It sure does. They're just right there. I would argue that Limsa is the best starting town. Gridanian's alright and Alda's whatever, but I wouldn't imagine like starting a game there. You're gonna get lost in Alda all the goddamn time. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like they're selling it for about 100. Well, not 100. They're selling it for basically twice the price. That's the ultimate way to play Final Fantasy XIV, is figure out how you can scam all the other players out of their hard-earned gil. That's how I play Final Fantasy XIV. Fucking every time I come up here, it seems like they changed this house. You have for sale. Red Summer... Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, well... Huh. Is this the stuff you would get out of the workshop? Holy shit. SOGESNAKE, more like Soge Scam. Yeah. I mean, I stream, don't I? It's the same thing. What's this fucking roof made of? AstroTurf? Looks like somebody threw up on it. What's going on in this house? Oh, I can't get in. The doors are sealed. Somebody threw up on the doors, too. Great. I have a party down here. Is that a Leviathan statue? Fountain? Oh, man, we should put one of those in our basement. Our horrible, small basement. Man. Do we really just have, like... I don't want to say our house sucks, but clearly it's just in the neighborhood of all the professional builders. And now it's my fault that... Oh, man. Oh, man! Now it's my fault. Wait, are those the goddamn sisters from Final Fantasy IV? Are they in Endwalker? Huh. What the fuck is... What did they do to you, Alpha? Oh, man, we need one of those in our basement. I probably have to buy it, though. Fucking Jesus. Alright, well, I'm getting ideas. I'm getting some ideas. I'll sign your fucking book. Brr. Okay, there you go. Sign your fucking book. Nobody comes to our house and signs our book. I mean, as an independent adventurer, I can still, you know, go out and buy my own house, right? I can live in our house and then also buy my own house and make my own house better, right? That's something I can do. Oh, they have a basement too. Where's the basement look like? Wow, it's a fucking library. Who'd have guessed? It's so much better. Oh, it's so much better than ours. Except their fish are swimming through the wall. Man. Man. And they got the big clock. This is some cool battle music. I can't wait to find out which game that's from. Actually, I could probably go check. Where's their orchestrion? The fucking cube! Where's your goddamn orchestrion? Where are they hiding it? Where are they hiding it? There's too much stuff in here. I found a flaw in this house. Cool house this is. I didn't see it in the basement. Was it down here? Wait. Oh. These are the kind of people that min-max Animal Crossing. These are the kind of people you should be afraid of. How's our search going? 2 TPS, we're doing good! I hate to say it, we might not be able to do these tonight. We might have to wait for everybody to be here. All the warriors. Or we might have to stream even earlier. I mean, we got nothing else to do, so we're gonna be here. Inside this house. Well, at least it's not Raban Extreme. Sounds familiar. It's either Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 7 music. I think it's Final Fantasy 9. What's in the dungeon? What am I walking into here? Oh. Neat. Hey, there's that armor set I saw in the theater ship that I didn't get to look at. Cool. Anyway. Fucking Christ. Why did we pick just the neighborhood of the best goddamn house builders? Huh? Might as well put goddamn garbage bags outside our house. I'll give you a like. Although I guess, like, we also live in a neighborhood where nobody visits each other's houses. Because I always see these books, and there's only like 15 or 16 likes. This rain definitely helps the mood. It'll break all my legs. All of them. All 3 of them. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. See, this is a scam. This is the kind of scams I should be doing. I could buy a whole goddamn house with this money. Some stupid fuck is gonna buy this. Just a flex. Well, let's check this. I think we've seen this one. Why does your maid live in the stable, sir? Oh, look, reasonable prices for things I don't need. If only I was a conjurer. These would probably be very good. Holy shit. Alright. Neat. Man, I gotta start thinking up our new Ed, and Eddie scams so I can start buying some sweet Jawbreakers in FF14. Just you wait. Just you wait! I'm gonna be able to afford all the cool stuff. Let's just hop these fences. Alright, this house looks good on the outside. I can't imagine the inside's gonna look good, right? Why? Wait, why does their thing have a crown around it? Huh, that's a good sign. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. Oh. 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 Hey, we need these walls. What are these walls? We need them. Also, they are glitching the fuck out because they are overlapping. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Hey, we finally did it. We found 24 other people. Wow. It only took 20 to 30 minutes. And I think probably a few of them fell asleep. Because, oh, these cues are great. There we go. Alright. Now just to blend into the crowd and have them carry me. Because that is what samurais do. Hey, look at all this cool Final Fantasy Tactics stuff, guys. Royal City of Rabanastre. What is this? Rabanastre? Wow. Fucking some of the people don't even know what this place is. Some of them are just like, I got fucking brought into this garbage. What team am I? B? Okay, good. God forbid. God forbid I do another alliance raid where I don't even know what team I'm on. I felt really bad about those. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus! You weren't kidding about, hey, survive this! I think I remember seeing something like this in JoJo, and that did not end well. Will I be, getting into that cool little pool of water there? Hey, there's a lot of cool stuff happening. I'm just gonna continue attacking this thing. While also not dying. That is the most I can do. Oh. That's the most I can do for my team. Is not die. We got a few samurais in here. I can... Oh, Jesus. Alright. Why am I standing on the side with the tank? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, man. Being a samurai is hard. I get to hit 3 buttons. and turn my brain off? Can't wait till I'm the one who's the tank, and then the whole team has to rely on me. That's gonna be cool. Oh, Jesus. Where is everybody going? No! That's gonna be swell. Matthias the Corrupt. Is this a boss from Final Fantasy Tactics, or is this just some random enemy? It could be from 12, I guess. Hey guys, there's some fucking frog just showed up. Loot? Loot? I just got shot. What happened? Let's see. Well, I guess we do have a machinist here. A machinist. Time for Bosja PTSD? What does that mean? What am I getting into here? No, Mario. Oh my god. These fucking black chocobos. They're not long for this world. Jesus Christ. I'm sure my team can't even fucking see me with all these particle effects. I could literally be doing nothing. Now, what the fuck did I just get hit by? Oh, there's more. Yeah, fucking burn them all, please. Please. Oh, are we going? My father mentioned the Empire using their might. To put down rebellions is too widespread. Hey, who's that cool dude? Hajmal? Fucking Hinder over here? Sorry, Jinder. And the joke was supposed to be, do not hinder the Jinder. Oh, I'm sorry, we fucked all that up. What's going on? Whatever, if my healers are doing a good job, I shouldn't die. That's not on me. Fucking pillar over there. Go where everybody else is. What's this? Is that a fucking comet? Should I be concerned about this weird magic circle? No. Am I being targeted? Oh, it's following me. Alright, guys, I know what to do. I'm just gonna... Okay. Hey, at least we're not dealing with horrible, horrible latency. I got no excuse. Other than I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of pretty colors. A lot of fire. A lot of brimstone. A lot of holes. cool dude. I can't wait to see what he's from. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm bad at goddamn the Golden Saucer pillar events. Man. Watch out for the bamboo. I almost get fucking squished again. Oh, God. Why did you spawn me in this hell? I do not want to live in this horrible world. Okay, one of our healers is down. I hope that's not the one that used the revive on me. Okay, it's not. Alright. Hey, guys, we need to kill this thing fast. I will not survive a second round. I told you. The order is a lie. Here, I need these pants. Not to wear them, I'm going to clearly convert them into ventures. Do I look like somebody who needs more pants? Hey, thank you, Cicino. What's up? Fucking, I forgot that was the... Oh god, I'm blocking it too! Alright, hold on. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Completely forgot about those. The alert box is underneath all the webcams. BRB rage quit? Great. Great. Oh, my fucking in-game chat's having a good old time. Probably because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stuck. Help. Help. I got my foot stuck in a hole or something. Why am I targeting my teammate? What am I doing? Can't wait to become a Dark Knight. I mean, everything hinges on me. Slipping gum? Jesus Christ. Whee! This was a bad idea. Ramza Waterway. Man, this would probably be cool if I was familiar with the game. Wow, this is where we fought the thing? Oh Jesus. Okay, Team B, got it. Probably. I was not paying attention. Thankfully, that worked out. Oh, hey, is this an actual underwater section? Wow! They used it more than once! That's crazy! Wow. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Even for somebody who hasn't played, you know, the bad Final Fantasy Tactics. Only the good ones. The Game Boy ones. I can still appreciate this. Also, nothing of importance has happened. I don't think we really needed to separate into teams, did we? Just as long as somebody went down each path. Whee! Why doesn't anybody want to do this alliance raid? This is pretty cool so far. We lost one of our DPS. Time to pull double duty. Salia, impossible! Time to pull double duty. Oh, we're just going? We're just going? Everybody's not even here yet. Jeez. Rush helm. Getting plastered back there? I'm hearing bad sounds back there. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Yeah, I think the Omega raid might have been harder. Like, they barely gave us time to react. Considering how Sid was talking earlier about, oh, I'm not allowed to help until we get that Omega stuff dealt with. I think we were supposed to do this before the Omega raid. Fucking see no. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I think I saw it pretty well. We weren't exactly in the shadows, sir. You know, there are crazy people who are like, I want Final Fantasy 14 to add the feature where you can have a list of who's done the most stuff. Did I go into the wrong thing? I'm sorry. I want to find out who did the most damage and the most healing. That sounds like a bad fucking idea. That just sounds like a way to grieve people for not pulling their weight. Like me. Well, the release order was Delta, Evilise, Sigma, Evilise, Omega, Evil. Okay, so it's weird. They interchanged. So people wouldn't get burnt out of goddamn Omega or Evilise. Why is he targeting me? Where's our tank? Did we use our limit break at some point? Huh. Travel. Hey, look at that. I actually avoided that one. What is with the magic circle back there? So many things. Oh, okay. I thought I jumped in too fast. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here. And you guys are gonna watch me turn into paste. Isn't that gonna be cool? What's going on above me? Is God's hand about to come down and just stick his thumb down on top of me and kill me? Like a bug? Alright, we did it, team. Holy shit. Get my loot. Oh, triple triad card! I fucking need that! What a good reward that was. So tired of them giving me all this pants. Oh? Should I know who this is? Probably. This would be like if we played the Kefka raid and goddamn Cyan and Terra and everybody were there. Oh, he turned into Inferno from fucking Soul Calibur 2.
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Fadalfos, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf, then by my sword shall I banish your soul.
Guys? Guys, really? I'm watching the cutscene! Don't seal me off! Alright, well, they don't need 1 DPS, right? No, guys! No, yes! Oh, did they kill it already? Oh, thank God. Alright. I'm here! Never fear, I am here! I'm gonna do my 1 fucking samurai thing! And take all the credit! Oh? What's going on? Why is everybody looking away? I'm fine. Is it because I only have 1 eyeball? Wow, eye patches will really work. Oh, I'm about to get fucking smited. Alright, I'm going this way. Oh, Jesus. What? The fuck? Bring ads to boss? Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm sorry. I think I did it a little late. We say with a hard F. This guy's not kidding around. Oh man, is he gonna goat see through the darkness like XIV did? Or is XIV still #1 on, hey, shit ass boss, cool ass entrance? You will be judged. Oh, Lord. Thank God for Fall Guys teaching me what this mechanic was. How embarrassing would I have been had I not understood? Oh, Jesus. Don't look. Don't look. Got it. Slay Argath Thadalphus. More like Argath badasses. Tired guys. Tired guys. Don't blame me. I'm sick and I'm tired. I sat 20 minutes for a goddamn Alliance raid. Where are we going, guy? Where are we going, friends? This way? Oh, Jesus. Well. tells me he doesn't want us around him. If only we had more of a limit break, guys. I don't know what the fuck happened to it earlier. I think our monk should be the one using it, right? Definitely not me. Zodiac Thriller. Wow. Oh, right. Ads just started. I should have.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Wow, a rock. Well, I wasn't the worst teammate. Though I did die, what, twice? I take it back. Royal City of Rabonistray, complete. And I got a triple triad card. And a bunch of fucking garbage, maybe. I'll give you that. Okay, a lot of stuff. Greed, 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 greed. I want all of it. Give it all to me. I deserve it. Especially the triple triad card. Ahriman. Oh, I already have this fucking card. I don't want it. God damn it. Shafted once again. Great. So, does Ramza have nothing to say about that guy who was calling out his name that we just killed? Where am I? Father! Daddy Diddums! Ramza, and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you, but that you should come to my rescue. Words fail me. A poor playwright, I must seem. Oh, they are the cool lizard people, and they look like shit! Why do they all have flat faces except for this guy? Oh, Jesus. They're goddamn Kremlings! The Kremlin crew's here, baby! The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Bagomnon, bounty hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the Auracite unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. There's no sand in here. And be quick! Gijuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. I can tell by his flat fucking PS2 face. That one! She will bring it to me. Great. Yes. Man, these fucking lizard guys are so cool. When do we get this race, huh? When do we get to do sticky couch stuff with these guys, huh? Never? Yes, this is it, the Duma. And to think we found it so close to Doma, the Duma of Doma. Yeah. I hate jokes. Die. We didn't even learn your name, stupid. Wow. Enough, Bwagi. We would not have our guests think us underbred. Deserved, yeah. We didn't even know his name until he died. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course, a Bunga is always true to his word. I will be keeping this, though. His pants? He's taking his pants? Oh, his book. There's a whole ass game in there. Father! Wow. Fucking Babylon rogues here. You've only yourselves to blame for this. But if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they were listening. Get up, fool. We're leaving. You shot him. He's dead. Oh, maybe he's not. He's probably immortal or something. Okay, I get the joke. He's unkillable, so we will kill him in every cutscene. He's our Kenny. For a sec, I thought that was the Enterprise and Sid killing. Oh, Sid. Sid's never that useful. You're going to be all right. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Well, that's some good words. Yeah, that's not real Realm Reborn anymore. Nah, man. Sid served his use. Come on, we must get him back to the Prima Vista. We're not gonna fly the goddamn Prima Vista in here. Okay, now I can actually look at this. Yeah, it's the exact same. Alright. I thought it was like some costume from one of the games, but it's not. It's not. So, there was Bahamut there. I didn't even see fucking Leviathan up here. Or Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm sorry. And then, you know, a big ugly hand. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm actually ready for this. I'm actually ready for this. Wow, in sync! Can I join the troop, guys? Do I have to take my shirt off? Wear the tight pants? Look at his moves. Look at his moves! The shirt thing I could probably deal with, but the pants, I mean, come on. They leave nothing to the imagination. It's like he's wearing just right into his colon. You leave nothing to the imagination. They only accept people with 2 eyes. Oh, man. Fucking got me there. Is she also going to do a cool... Why does she have Moon Breeda's hair? Fucking... Who's this cool dude? Who's this cool dude? That's what I could be like. Get a little bit of a tan. Some tight shirts. Have 2 eyes. Man. These guys are so cool. Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, what the hell has Sid been doing? Oh, sorry guys, I just came back. I mean, Vid has his shirt of most of the time, yeah. I just came back. I was dealing with all that Omega stuff. I was so busy. Alma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? And you, Sid. It was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I'm ever in your debt. You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Sogeth here who went to all the trouble. Yeah, not those other 23 people. It was all me, baby. If anyone deserves your thanks, it's him. He carried the whole team. Yep, I sure did. Yes. He is right. I've done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. Good. Good talk, guys. So if I understand correctly, you're saying Auracite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Ysael and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's aether, its very soul, and somehow transform it before returning it to its host's body. If that is the case, our Charlayan allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for?
Yes.
The legend would have us believe that Delita Harrell, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I've discovered, there was another, two others in fact. Siblings whose roles faded with subsequent retellings of the story. A brother and sister by the name of Ramza and Alma.
Then,
to prepare for this assignment, I pored over every published work on Evilisian legend I could lay my hands on. And nowhere did I find any mention of those siblings.
are we not gonna question the two over there that are named Ramza and Alma?
But I did. I uncovered the irrefutable evidence that Delita had a close companion named Ramza who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. Alright, there we go. I can't remember. Did they get sucked into a book? I can't remember which Final Fantasy Tactics that was. Sometimes they get sucked into a book. I don't know the other ones. I'm sorry I never told you of any of this, Sid, but you must believe me. Evilise has never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose, my family's purpose. Go on. I'm done. The fuck, Sid? The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexentale. If that is but my stage name. My true name is Araslam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestors who penned the Durai papers, an account of Evilise the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. Go on. You are tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Delita. After Delita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Evilise had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement, and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in the church vaults, the truth about Evilise along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? What was so damning that the church would go out of its way to do something horrible like that? God forbid. Sogeth, anything crazy like that happened in your past? No? Good. Good. Stay silent about that. Didn't you kill a pope? Uncle Popius? Oh, everybody's got goddamn books here. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an earlier draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to my family name. Forbidden Chronicles, a secret family legacy. Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all this when well nigh every soul in the realm believes Evilise is to be nothing but a bedtime story?
By proving that it is anything but. The city of gold was in the sky, says Nolan the liar. But when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago. But alas, it is not. The Durai papers, you see, are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tomb, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It was until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. The diary stolen by the Bonga bounty hunters. I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language was contained in those pages. Then we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some of the few translated passages. And, of course, my father's impeccable memory. Who are you? I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. Yes. It is as Master Garland said, he is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. Yes. I will keep both of my eyes on him. That's... After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Ivalice exists, at least in some form. The problem will be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Sogeth, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon, that much I promise. After the next patch cycle. Take one of those. Catboy. Moogle Man. Wow, we have 2 DPS. Our queue times are gonna be great. I'm still eating those apples, huh? I think I'm fresh out of them. I still have these goddamn fat Chocos from like a year and a half ago. Can I eat this? Gordian lens? Or these Moogle cookies. Those Twitch drops. I can eat this, right? This Gasale green. And all this garbage. I gotta do something with this. Did we still have to do the Monster Hunter Extreme stuff? Or is that all off-camera stuff? I think we did both of the Monster Hunter things, right? Rathalos Scale Plus. We sure did. We can off-camera. We sure can. Uninvited. Sogeth, where in the world have you been? I've been here. What are you talking about? Did you not receive Alma's? We did everything, but we haven't got the mount. We sure haven't. Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentale's research into the R site may finally have borne fruit. We must hurry to Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Fit right here. Put your glasses on, ma'am. Also, I imagine you've done this. Is that airship still up there? Does that stay there forever, or does it go away after you complete it? Is that still up there?
Yes. Oh, good. Good. It'd be a shame, like, that they would start removing stuff once you've completed things. Well, I guess Alexander never left. I have to go through the whole rigmarole, huh? If you would follow me to the shuttle, good sir. Fucking 3 or 4 steps. I object! Let's kick open this door. Sogeth, Lady fucking Murilla. Thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from the Charlayan. And I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings. Is it Kryl? To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Y'shtola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Who the fuck are you? You are very elaborately dressed. I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Doman, though my years in Charlayan have made me a stranger here. You must be Sogeth Thubain, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. I mean, you're all pretty fucking short. Shut up. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a rock. Let us speak of the crystal. Yes? Speaking involves words, ma'am. The Atlas, one of but many Aurosite shards that aided noble Delita's rise to regent. My apologies. The Atlas is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is rather an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. We're getting a lot of Harvard words today. We have to do Rathalos Extreme if you want the mount. Well, hey, guess what? We have to do Rathalos Extreme because we want that mount. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored. My estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variance to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. We got a nerd over here! While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it will only earn you blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. Oh, you guys are stupid? Oh, God! My apologies, I merely thought... Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will. Yes. Simpler. Right. Aether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well? Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena, and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, Aurosite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but aether specific to immaterial. That aether is not stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. Anyone? Try again. Ahem. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the R site and stored until fomentation, at which time the desire becomes manifest. Oh God. Oh God. We saw what's her name? We saw the stone react to her earlier. Fomentation. We saw the stone react to Alma's wish. What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the Audius takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. How's that any different than what's going on already with the goddamn icons? Primals. I can't remember what they're called in this one. I think they're both. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of a summoning a primal. There we go. Yeah. Okay. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Orsight, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. So why aren't these more of a problem? Because they're rarer, I assume? Papito. You know from the Durai papers that Argath was never king of Evilis. He was slain in battle during the War of Lions. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Arsight in his possession making realizing his desire to rule. I'm informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Arsight itself. If the Durai papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Arsight took that belief and twisted it into the abomination Sogeth put the sword. Yeah, me. Me and just me. Only me. Then you are saying the crystal could prove a threat? The Arsight, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramza seemed to fare well enough. There was no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Arsight should prove harmless, even beneficial. To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Guns don't kill people, people kill people. Clearly. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvas's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents? You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular. I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat? Yeah. It's always the Illagans. It always is. Now that is an interesting question. The answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Yeah, that fucking robot? That big robot spider? Sid? Huh? Yeah, it's still roaming around, being a problem?
Fear not, however. Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. Good luck with that spider, Sid. What I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Argith's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Audius? It's Alma. She's going to be the final boss. I had the selfsame question and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? But what of the voices I heard? Oh no. Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Are we really this stupid? Are we really just gonna brush over this? Did we really just not talk about how her father was hearing voices? In the study? Ramza, why won't you... Or maybe Ramza just doesn't want to believe that his sister's being possessed. Shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma? Our resident voice of dissent. You've done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling? Wow, Ramza. No, I would never. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole? What? What? Is there a fucking Moogle here? Kinda a dick. Yeah, a little bit. Please tell me you can see that. I forgot how weird the Moogles looked in 14. So why is there a Moogle here? Sounds like some Final Fantasy Tactics music. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops' ranks can wait until I have said their piece. Till all have said their piece, Kupo. Guards, get this. Mont Black. The name is Mont Black. Denizen of Dalmasca's desert. Seeker of thrills. Adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mont Black, Kupo. Mont Black Cricket. Like Nolan the Liar? The City of Gold? Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sikh, the Bonga, and the Vieira might live in relative harmony with Hur, Elizin, and others. The Moogle from the game. I wouldn't fucking know. Kaminari, have you played Tactics? Are you the only one here who played the PS1 Tactics? Because I've only played the GBA one, which is clearly the superior one. Yet there's no record of a prominent Moogle population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises, Kupo. He is in Tactics 2. He's in the GBA one. And he's in 12. Fucking, I don't remember none of that then. Alright, fuck it. We're canceling Final Fantasy 14 and we're going to go play all the Tactics games. We can put this on hold for another fucking 6, 8, 9 months. A Moogle. Of course I'm a Moogle, Kupo. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission into the Majestic. No! Perfect. Yeah, there you go. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place? He can fly! He's a Moogle! Wow, Ramza, you piece of shit. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for his admission into our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? Oh wow, hey, Kaminari wasn't fucking banned to the Shadow Realm. Ah, well no fucking wonder I don't remember him. Hold on. No fucking wonder I don't remember him. Grab this image. Oh mod, that's why. You've modded my stream, clearly. This is what he looks like in goddamn Tactics. That's what Moogles look like? I don't remember that. Holy shit. Why is he wearing pants? That would imply he has stuff to hide down there. Holy shit. And he's got a spiky ball. Great. Moogles look different in that game. Everything looks fucking different in that game. Fucking wow. Wow. Yeah, no wonder I don't remember them. No, father. Quit being racist to the Moogle, son. Very well, Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. What is exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage. All the furries love Evilise for that one reason. I can imagine. You got the sexy rabbit people, you got the weird little furry Moogles, and you got the sexy lizardmen. I can only imagine. And then there's a bunch of normal humans, which nobody cares about. What else? The Zodiac Brave story, Kupo. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special. Something positively transcendental, Kupo. It was then that I realized I either had to be part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle. Never underestimate the power of a scaly. Yeah. This is coming from somebody who likes the designs of the lizards in the Tactics games. They're very cool tough guy people. Was this realization... Herdy. Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? Oh god, they're multiplying. Don't say it, Ramza. Herdy, how did you... Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool who happened to meet Kupo. Was it not but 20 nights ago you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passions for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft? Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread. But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is on in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. Fight! Moogle fight! And that destination is what? Mummer? Are you sure it is not Geomancer? A fucking arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cock crow. Don't you talk about my cock like that! As where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo! Kupo, enough! The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutions. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world. Yeah, I know. I was checking them out over there in the corner. In the hot pants? A vagrant bat mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troupe would need proof of valor before it could even consider. Craven? Call me a cheat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me craven. I accept your challenge, slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the majestic theater company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo. Wait, I issued no such. You are all here witnesses, Kupo. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the majestic. Good day! Great. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If that bat mole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Zoe, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat. And I should warn you, Mughals do not take kindly to those who use it. Yeah, fucking Ramza, what's with the slurs? Jesus. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Arget's wretched example? Mont Blanc would never have set off on this fool's errand had he not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Sogeth, you are the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. What the fuck is with Ramza? Why is he such a terrible person? I'm gonna have to consult with the better staff over here. Clearly the top of the class. Look how worked up he's getting. Wait, I have a thing for this. Our soundboard actually has stuff for this. Anyway, what was I doing again? Something about a dead Moogle? I'm sorry, I got distracted. There's a lot of stuff going on over there. Time to save Moogles. Again. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Mont Blanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabanastre, if I'm not mistaken. Again? We're going back? Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick. Yeah! Yeah! Get him! Get him! Is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in that manner? I couldn't decide which was worse. The things he said or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. But I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let us concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. What say we start nearby? Pier 2, perhaps? Great. I thought the lore was not everybody could see Moogles. You had to be of pure heart.
And Ramza clearly is not. Oh, jeez. All the way over here? All the way over here? Yeah. Parkour. Oh God! Wait, both of them. Okay, I was gonna say, which one do I speak to? Get inside me, Moogle. The Falcon Porter tells us that he sent a traveling blacksmith away to Yangxia, not a bell passed. Why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wings. These fucking Moogles are multiplying. Mont Blanc. Not that we look like that, Kupo. The quickest route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributaries. If Mont Blanc is bound for Rabanastre, we will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Oh. So the Glittering Basin's actually... What's wrong with Moogles? You know... Things. They're always around and they're always causing problems. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I've been to the Glittering Basin before. Actually, I sure have not. This is not what I was expecting. Or maybe we have. Alright, hop on, Catboy. Off we go! The Glittering Basin. I was thinking of that weird area, like, up here. Plum Spring. I don't know what would be over there, but there's no way to get there unless you have a flying vehicle. Glittering Basin. Why does the bird get a seat and I have to hold on for dear life? Wow, I mean, are you as adorable as Alpha, sir? Are you really comparing yourself to Alpha? The company mascot? As I fucking fly unabated? Kinda. Kinda. So what I'm hearing here is you're gonna have to fight to death with Alpha. I have my charms. Yeah, I eat apples. I have a flamethrower. These add up, don't they? I don't remember. Was there anything in that? Yeah, I guess there is stuff in that house. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, he's being harassed by some fucking chocobos. If he can't handle 2 chocobos, what the hell was he going to do? Crispy chicken. So I'm on blank, huh? The fuck? You couldn't fight 2 chocobos? I'm surprised he can even carry an axe. Oh my god, is that a tiny version of the axe I was using in A Realm Reborn? Huh. Callback. Mont Blanc, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He was worried sick. Both Hardy and Ramza were right all along. I am a failure, a flop. A flailing, flapping, foppish failure, Kupo. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc, not everyone can be a hero. Not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow. But what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think Delita united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Sogeth here was alone when he liberated Alamigo? Yes. Are you saying I wasn't? You're a liar. You're never alone in the battlefield. Not all wars are won on the front lines. But of course they are not. Every campaign needs its brilliant architect, the mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Mont Blanc, can be that mastermind. That was quick. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Mont Blanc has escaped sans scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Yes. Wow. What a trip. Now all the way back to Kugane. Alright. What the fuck is going on back there? Are you eating grass, sir? Stop it. You're just like a real cat. They're so goddamn lucky that I get to go to Kugane for free. Because I am clearly a native of the land. Clearly. Not white boy samurai. The fuck is that? Oh. Thought it was like a weird bird. Technically, yes. Fight back, white boy. God of the Hand. Huh. Might as well just be called Mr. Fester. Alright, back off to the airship. Ramza is dead! Oh, he might as well be dead. What the fuck? I was gone for 30 seconds! Come on! Oh shit, he's got a gun. Please, this ship is a place of peace! Do you not have guards or anything? Security? Release my sister or you will answer to me. I mean, we kind of have the drop on them. Come on. And the cat's away. I could strike all three of them down right now. Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. He's got a gun. You idiot. We all have guns. Yeah. No, they're theater kids. They don't know violence. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Bagamnan. I mean, I think he got what he deserved. Also, is that man wearing a diaper? You seek our help. You who threatened to kill my father, who stole his work and made fools of us all. Never. Silence, Ramza. They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say. Oh, wait, but if I kill that one guy, he's just gonna get back up. We've been through this. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. Give me the gun. Fucking PS2 face over here. So why did you take her hostage in the first place? Probably because Ramza would have fucking gutted them immediately. Because clearly, race doesn't affect him. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Aurosite. You're saying that Crystal did something to our captain?
After being emptied of Argith's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for Aether. You're saying that Crystal ate our captain? Yes. Not his body, no, only his soul. Our captain doesn't have a soul. His soul? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world? Food. Grog. Treasure. Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beasts they are when they put a knife to your throat. Ramza. Jesus. He's the main character of our Final Fantasy Tactics? Is he like this in the games? Holy shit! First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. Oh yeah? What do you got for the cat, huh? What are you gonna call the cat? The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone, yet not a single goes by that I do not wake in sweat at the memory. Never played the first one, so no idea. He's just hurling slurs everywhere. In a land of the most diverse people in Final Fantasy history, probably. There's so many different races and tactics, and that's your main character? Holy shit! He's eating good! We were Fusiliers in the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold of Nalbina. Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point. 6th? 4th Legion. Proved a turning point in that Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale, and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end. Yes. Wow, this is some cool Final Fantasy Tactics art. See, look how cool the lizards look like in their actual art style. Not their weird PS2 polymorph here. Begamnen was our captain, and once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rossler, commander of the garrison in Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashilia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. Yeah? There's some cool art. I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the Garamsith waterway drained into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her to survive, for as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. Wow, that seems like a way better main character than Ramza over here. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us. And our gross PS2 faces. And that guy's diaper. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with a self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Begamnen is a little different from that which drove Argith, the selfsame emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Yes. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlayan. She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster. Or rather, more of one. Is that fucking Zorro back there? Garlean lies! What they say is true. If we do not find Begamnon and the Duma soon, none of us are safe, present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Oh. Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Susie rules, Ralsei drools? Oh, man. Then the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed it is. It says Ridorana. The lighthouse. Why would he write that? And in the old man's journal, no less. There's a place on the Valnard Sea, far from the south of Rabanastre, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw, more than a malm across. The Ridorana fucking cataract. Yes. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the hell of water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship, but not a one has returned. Cool. Good talk. So we're not going in there, right? Not us. Not us. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we expend valuable time and resources traveling to such a remote place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. Hey, where did the dancers go? Oh, they're doing stretches. Gotta stretch, but not this guy! Fucking forever! Holy moly, this guy's carrying the whole goddamn theater! Anyway, what the fuck is this? This orb. Records found initiating query protocol. Genomus. Okay, and you? Great. In case we just seem to forget about any of the things that were mentioned. World map, Orchestrion. Probably would have been a good place to run ads. We've run one set of ads so far. Technically. I mean, Twitch is running their own, so... Who? Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candle keeps abandoned their posts after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharos Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers. Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Evilesian legend. A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seems foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was writ. As So I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilsabardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of our ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to a cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there were no mystery at all? What if at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not exist yet? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty. Yes. Ramza, you racist prick. The Ridorano Lighthouse lies far from civilization. You would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. An adventurer always comes prepared. An adventurer usually comes prepared. I shall return soon. Adventurer always comes prepared. Of course. Yep. Take us away to a fantastical Final Fantasy XII place. Away! Very slowly. Once again, a reminder for everybody to go buy Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered coming out September 30th. Not $100. Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Hashtag not sponsored. The Ridorana Lighthouse. Oh, this place looks cool. Lighthouse? It's at the end of a goddamn waterfall. If anybody comes up to this this lighthouse, the lighthouse isn't gonna warn them away. They're already fucking doomed at this point. Exactly. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, there you go. Something is very wrong here. Could warn you about the drop. Yeah. It tells you, hey, you're about to die. Make peace. Waterfall. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths and one to observe from afar. As acting expedition subleader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use this spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. You and 24 other people will go in, and we 6 will wait out here. Sounds like a fair split of parties. Damn it, brother, where are you? Oh, don't make me take the lizards with. Don't make me take the Kremlin crew with me. Oh. We actually get to explore this area. And listen to some cool Final Fantasy Tactics music. Use the spyglass to search for Bagaman. Was he hanging from a window? Yeah, this seems like a good enough place. We're using all the cool new mechanics that were introduced in Stormblood. Underwater, fucking spyglasses. Location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Bagaman. Oh, Jesus. Probably drowning in this water over here. Hold on. Do I zoom? It's not a zoom, we're just moving the camera forward. Holy shit, I forgot. Photo mode, baby. Fucking how am I supposed to see him with this?
Is it you? Begomnant? He's right around the corner, guys! Take 3 more steps and you'll see him! Holy shit! We didn't need the spyglass! Fucking King K. Rool music playing here, Jesus. You found him! Let me see! That's not Begomnant, you racist. That's another lizard. He needs our help. Yes. Yes. How did I get up here? We took the long way? Prince Rossler. Princess Ashelia. I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Just so you know, when we help, we usually fuck things up. Usually when we help, it usually involves killing the thing that we went to help. Or just standing around and letting things get worse. But Gomben, wait! Ah, fucking judge! Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You brought a fucking judge? He's gonna make this battle awful. We have to follow some awful rule set now. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. Oh. Ah, my mistake. My brothers weren't even here in the first place. Clearly I was mistaken. Judges always looked cool. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Duma? Get him, Moogle. Split that Duma in half. It was him, Kupo. It's showing him what he wants to see. Oh, good. Witch! Murderer! Murderess! Oh, cool. Eye patch lady. Can't remember her name. Gun? Fucking gun? Gun! Great. I have gun. Therefore, I'm right, and you're wrong. And now you're dead. Gunfire. Oh. Oh, I was about to say. See, we fucked things up. Begomnin. This is why I don't help people. I help them with my sword. So this is the end. Hold your breath. Count to 10. Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me. And be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother. Look at me. In sword, etched he, his faded memories. Don't you die, not yet! In stone, is tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Are none of us concerned about this enchantment he is reveling? Is he making a job stone? Yeah, he's changing his job. Watch. He's changing from lizard to bigger, weirder lizard. Thank God Rosma is in here to, you know... Ramza. Rosma? To make the situation worse. That light.
Where have I seen it before? Oh no! Oh, is one of the filthy lizards dead? King K. Rool music intensifies? Oh. He's got one of those fucking nightmare arms. Great. So if I just chop that off, he should be fine, right? Oh, yeah. Charger! Whatever you are doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear? Really favors that right arm. Yeah, for his weird fucking lizard penis. He's done weird things to his arm. So I thought I'm sorry, guys. I didn't kill him hard enough. It's as we feared then. Begomnen's soul is lost. Yep. Thank you for the music. Alright, we'll do this alliance raid and that will probably be it for today. I'm fucking tired of talking. Chapel Orchestrion. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Begomnen is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. It's a long one, this series. Well, so wait. Wait. FF14. Tactics Swing. Is it not Return to Ivalice? As a lot? Yeah, okay. Because Return to Ivalice is 10 quests. And we're at 5 here. So we're halfway through Return to Ivalice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then there's 5 more after this. And then we can unlock a bunch of Final Fantasy Tactics stuff, I guess. There are 3 raids. This is the second we are going into. Yeah. Also, is there only one Final Fantasy raid? Or what Final Fantasy Tactics raid? I swear when I was looking up Final Fantasy Tactics raids, something else popped up. Yeah. Yeah, Return to Ivalice. Oh, Shadowbringers is Yora, right. It's near. Endwalker is Myths of the Realm. Which I don't know what that is. And then Dawn Trail is Echoes of Vana'diel. Which I have no idea what that is. No idea. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do this one. We'll finish mission 5 here, and then we can maybe finish the rest tomorrow. Unless I literally die, because I'm, again, sick! Oh, not max level. You're two away from max level. You're almost there! Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Begomnen is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. I'm sorry, I tried to help. I cut him with my sword real good, and it didn't help. Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond... Actually, wait a second. Yeah, shut up, Ramza. I don't want to hear your bullshit. I want to hear your bullshit, Ramza. Oh. Okay. I shot him. It was my gunshot. Clearly. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. Oh, I missed the slur. I missed more slurs? Oh, I'm sorry. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. While Sogeth was searching for the lizard, I inspected the area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gaug. Gaug. The what work city of who?
According to the Zodiac Brave story, the Clockwork City of Gaug was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, autonoma, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the Durai papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited. An inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island, an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it, a lone passage regarding Gaug's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. So Punk Hazard. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until you have what lies beneath us today. That would explain why there was no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, Father, will you not tell them the rest of the possibility that we Garleans are descendants in part of the displaced citizens of Gaug? Would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of Alagan technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to the original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana lighthouse stands atop what is left of... What the fuck happened to that shadow? Child. That necklace! Where did you get it, girl? This? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It is my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? The Gamden had a talisman he would wear beneath his jerkin. Ew. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. Filthy lizard! And what are you implying, lizard? That my sister stole it? Or my late mother? Ramza, calm down. Neither. I spoke of their similarity. That is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? What of our race? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I apologize, Father. Uh-huh. No wonder Alma's always fucking worried. This is the shithead brother she has to deal with. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. What an ass. Hold on, I need to fucking look this up. I'm gonna go to the Final Fantasy Tactics Wiki.
Final Fantasy Ramza. I'm gonna look up personality. What am I gonna get here? Characteristics, personality. Initially, Ramza's motivation to fight and protect others is mainly to uphold his family name. His character profile states that he turned out worst of the 4 siblings and is aware of it, and wishes to prove himself worthy of the house name. After deciding to leave House Biol, Ramza becomes a mercenary working under Gofog. Yep. Even claiming that he had no wish to change the world than just a few others. This isn't his personality. The point of Ramza's character is to show the true reasons behind virtue. People who do good by manipulation of others are not really virtuous, and the true good expressed through justice is shown by Ramza. This doesn't sound like our Ramza at all. Who the fuck is this imposter? Holy shit. Doesn't mention that he's racist. Alright, the Ritterana Lighthouse. This is the one with the prime numbers, right? This is the one I have to pull my cheat sheet up for because I'm too tired to deal with this shit. To remember 20-year-old math. Alright. Neat. Fucking mischief makers all over again, baby. "12 minutes isn't so bad. It's more popular than the other one, which is weird. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even realize that door opens. Mm-mm-mm. 12 minutes, huh? We have 2 DPS. 3 DPS. Wow, we found one. That's crazy. Alright, what scams can we get into in 12 minutes? What crimes can we commit? Did I enter this house? Looks pretty, oh, I thought that was a grave. Looks pretty cozy on the outside. What about the inside? What of the inside? Oh, it's one of those houses. Oh. Hello, children! Great. Am I about to walk into a giant bathroom? What the fuck is wrong with this house? The outside looked so goddamn cozy and comfy. It's a normal thing upstairs and a bathroom downstairs. Just shit anywhere. The room's big enough. Stomp it down the drain, even. Alright, well, that was a bust. What of this house? Nobody sells any, like, cool stuff for cheap. Nobody's like, hey, I got a bunch of garbage here. Anybody who ventures into my house may buy it. Fucking everybody uses the same mailbox. I think we might have to invest in a new mailbox. I'm gonna suck at this one. Oh, should I forward the cheat sheet to you, sir? Do you know what a prime number is? Do you remember what a prime number is? What the fuck did I just walk into? What is with the fucking mice children? It's a good song. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna forward the cheat sheet that Neverstorm sent me to you.
Because clearly, prime numbers is the enemy of everybody. There's your cheat sheet. Away with you, Discord. Oh, hey, we're at 2% dropped frames. What's going on? What's going on? Did Discord really crash everything? What's going on? Why are we at 100% CPU? Climbing to 2.7. Oh man, everything's going great. What was that? Okay. That should be good. Everything should be fixed. I pushed a button and then everything crashed. Back, yeah. But we're at 0 fucking dropped frames, so I'll take that. We were dropping frames all over the place, so I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna close that, and then everything fucking died. Swell. And then it refused to reconnect for a while. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I've just been standing here. I thought it was mine. Nah, man. Nah, man. Streamlabs being a piece of shit sometimes. Alright, what is this music we're listening to? Can I even... I cannot even check the orchestrion! We have found 2 DPS! Oh, I should fucking put one of these in our door. That's what I should do. I should put a fucking sliding door in our cool Japanese bar house. I'm gonna steal all these ideas and make the ultimate house. And become the ultimate dad. What is going on? Is sticky couches? For the play? Man, imagine if the owner came home and he just saw this going down in his basement. I would be perturbed. Just a man in his melon. Alright, well, they have weird fucking shows in their basement. They also have a pool table. Maybe we should get a pool table. Then maybe people will upvote our house. Or leave us likes. Alright, what of this fancy house over here? I opened up Discord and forwarded the prime numbers, and then everything crashed, because Discord is clearly the problem. Clearly. Skype all over again. Last time I had used Skype, that shit was using so much goddamn CPU. What the fuck? It's a cool little house. What's with the What's with the Zoid? Got a fan of Zoids over here. Holy shit. You can have one like. Anyway, I'm coming back here. Out of my way. Jesus. What the fuck? Rainbow Road? What is going on in this basement? Oh, I found the bread. It's just bread. A lot of corn, a lot of watermelon, a lot of pasta. Do we have this song? Party. This clearly sounds like it was from the Alexander raids, but I don't remember if we have this song. Or no, this was from the goddamn Susanoo or something raids we just did, wasn't it? God. Where are you? I'm just in a random house. I don't know. This neighborhood. Look for the blue dot. Here, let me spray some liquid. This will guide you to me, will it not? If I spray my fountain into the air. I'm here! I'm here! Making a mess! Looking at random houses. See, you found me. Easy. Don't mind the sticky mess everywhere. I don't know what that music was. I thought it was Alexander, but now that I think about it more, it's like maybe that was that Susanoo fight we did with the Phoenix. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things that happened. All right, we lost 1 DPS. What the fuck happened? Seagaze Market Subdivision. This is where I buy a bunch of bullshit. You know, look at random houses and compare them to our house. You can buy a lot of dumb bullshit at these markets. Walls, beds, scaffolding. Not aquariums, though. Never aquariums. Oh, that looks like a big house. Let's see what's in that big important house. I feel like I was already in there, though. Wow.
What a mansion.
Wow. What do you have for sale? A bunch of stupid shit. See, why can't they reward the player for coming to their house by selling a bunch of cool stuff for cheap? That's what I would do if I had, you know, cool stuff. Oh, you got nothing? Yeah, welcome to our bar. Here's a bunch of cheap minions. Oh, it's a party in here. See, this is what we need a fish tank for. This is an Alexander song. And they also have a cube. Where's everybody getting these goddamn cubes from? And the children! Why am I finding so many of them? Holy shit. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What's that? What's that? I'm sure that's spoilers for something. We'll hang that in our house at some point. I got a big book on top of their fish tank, but they don't have their fish tank in the ceiling, so what are they doing? Another Rainbow Road. I didn't even see this. It's upstairs. Oh, more fish tanks. And a goddamn sexnasium over here. What? Holy shit. Hold on. Parkour. 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 It's right next to the bed and the strip pole. This really is the sexnasium. Right next to the vomitorium. Damn. I don't know what they were doing in there. Bunch of scary music, though. See, hey, this! That's a cool design. Like, your fucking fireplace thing, that was cool, but, like, this. Got the oven roasted meat there, and the takoyaki, and the spaghetti and egg. A lot of food. Holy shit, this food is more detailed than a lot of the foods you see in Yakuza windows. That's crazy. Except for this. This is why you don't have things overlap sometimes, because then they get a weird graphical thing. Still no aquarium stuck to the ceiling, so that's dock points for that. Even though we clearly don't have an aquarium on our goddamn roof. Okay, I thought this was some sort of like fucking Satan triangle circle. More Zoids. Are we gonna have some sort of Zoid arc? And then the fucking sisters from Final Fantasy IV. There's some Moogle. Is this Endwalker spoilers told in the form of dolls? That's crazy. Wow, that's... Huh. That's a lot of gold. Don't mind if I do. The good old Leon chair. What the fuck is that? How did I not notice this when I walked in? What's with the bird? Holy shit. Oh, it's fine. You sit in the couple's chair underneath the bird and it blesses your marriage. Clearly. Oh, Jesus. What is this? This is the kind of cool shit I need in our house, in our basement. To symbolize, oh yeah, we totally defeated Behemoth. Believe me. Here's his head on our wall. Wow, yeah, this is fucking crazy. 15 minutes, huh? 15 minutes, huh? People really hate those prime numbers, I tell ya. 6 healers? You barely find fucking one. Alright, well. This house is fancy. Too bad they're not giving away free shit. What else we got? What other giant fancy mansions can we find? More ideas. More ideas! Oh, that place looks fancy. This place does too. God, we picked the worst neighborhood. We look like fucking chumps compared to them. Holy shit. Or maybe not. You know what? I think our house is a little better than this one. They went all out on the outside of their house and then just gave up on the inside. Actually, wait. Maybe they decorated a room? Sure didn't. A lot of these houses are like, hey, we're gonna do the outside and make it look fucking fancy. Oh, there's people over here. There's people over here. There's people over here. Alright, I'm gonna sneak in. They'll never notice. There are people at this house. That's fine. I'm house exploring. Here, I'm going to leave a thing. That way they'll accept us as their own. Not that they'll be able to find me in this giant fucking maze. What the fuck is this? How did they fit all this in their house? Fucking better people than us. How do they even see when they get around? Our goddamn camera's clipping into all the walls. They got a loft. See, these people... Oh, the fucking sex... Oh, the sexnasium! The sticky couches! I found it! These guys know how to float. I don't like what's going on in this room, but I'm getting paid by the hour. Neat. Jesus Christ. How do I get into the basement? Is there a crazy sexnasium in the basement too? No, there is no basement. Alright, get me out of here. Oh. Oh. I have a thing for this kind of situation, don't I? Eastern Bow. Arigato. Alright, what other crazy houses can we look at? Hey, look at this mansion! These are like the premium houses. Yeah, these like the $20 million houses. All right, it's looking promising. Looking very promising. Bunch of cool stuff on the outside. I swear to God, if I walk inside and there's nothing. Oh, I see. Great. Great. Is this a KFC? Novacore. Oh. We live to make the impossible possible. Great. It's a bunch of fucking Marvel fans. Even better. Not that ours is any better. Ours is a goddamn My Hero reference. Oh, we lost all of our DPS. Even better. Wow. We're back to square one. It's one of those fancy pianos that attacks you. Sure ain't. It sure ain't. Theirs is so much better. Yeah. Oh, it sure is. Again, I think our house is in the steamy, creamy middle of houses in our neighborhood. Because either you walk into stuff like fucking this, like look at this shit. You walk into this, or you walk into an empty house. So therefore, our house is already in the creamy middle. Not at the bottom. And not at the dizzying heights. Oh my God, this is a bar! Holy shit! This one room is bigger than our house. Holy shit! All right, we gotta steal this idea. We have to steal it for our own. We need this bar. We do. We do need this bar. We're gonna steal this idea, and then we're fucking ours is too high. What do you mean ours is too high? Oh, this bar? Like the literal bar? Probably. We need to see, oh, hey, what's going on in here, I wonder? Alright, we need to fit whatever we can in our pockets. Is there anything? See, like what I would have done is I would have fucking somehow lifted up some aquariums on top of those so that there'd be fish swimming all up there. But it's a pain in the ass, I know. Yeah, we need these countertops. And this fucking delicious cherry pie. Strawberry pie. Alright, so we're gonna come back in the middle of the night and rob this place, right? That's the plan? Fucking Christ. More aquariums, of course. Of course. Have you seen The Office upstairs? It's crazy. This is kind of like what I wanted my room to look like. It's nuts. Woo. A good house. If they had a book, I would like it. But they don't. Because they don't need our approval. Clearly, they know what they're doing. The Siren's Ruin song. Did I? Yeah, that we explored that house already. What about this house? The sunflower house. Also with the crowd. Wait, did I go into this one already? I'll know as soon as I walk in. I sure did. Is this house for sale? Oh, no. I was gonna say, I can't remember what the gold house icons are. I think it just means they're private. Also, this! I was gonna say, this property sucks, because the door's there, but I guess you come in from there. Alright. But up here... Oh, hey, this is a nice quaint little... They're selling lemonade here! Wow! A lot of sunflowers, though. They got a gazebo. Gigi's favorite with some tea. What we got on the inside here? Oh, it's a library. Of course it's a library. Do they have the secret library door? They do! This is a nice place. I feel like they're wasting a lot of their room, though, because, like, this is half of the room. Is the other half just empty? Have you been to the rabbit hole? I sure have. That was a cool place. I think last time I was there, the owners were literally there. Looking at the weirdo. Getting lost in their house. Falling into the rabbit hole. Maybe they updated it? Hold on. Let me finish looking at this house. This sounds like a credit song. I really like this house. Wait, oh, there it is. Again, they have so much room here, but they've closed off most of it. Because they wanted a weird loft. We're at fucking... We're at 30 minutes. I don't think we're getting into this alliance raid. There might be the possibility that we might have to leave this for tomorrow. For earlier. Because people are afraid of prime numbers after midnight. Ow, I broke my ankles. Oh, hey, this place. The fuck is this place? Got a forge? I better walk in and it better be like some manly shit. I don't want a brick countertops. I was about to go look at the market board and see if any brick countertops are there. What's this with this weird Persona 5 music? Oh, hey, they also have a bar here. They're also using the same bar tops as us. Countertops. It's not so bad. They got fucking tacos here. Except I think theirs their countertops match a lot better than ours. I think we need to change our countertop colors. We got a loft. A weird GameCube table. Some TVs. I think we can dye them. We should. They'll match the house better. Anyway. Maybe we'll look and see if there's any brick countertops. Which, if that's the case, I might have to change the walls that are in the room because so they'll match. And there's our fucking red eyesore of a house. I get it. It's Canada. What does our plaque say? Welcome to the Umbrella Academy. We're here to help. Never fear, we are here. Free healthcare. Yeah, see, ours is fine. I think maybe if we change the countertop color, that would help. Throw up some aquariums into the ceiling. Obviously, more art on the walls, because it's, yeah. You're searching for some bottles under there and not doing some stretches. Like, we need some more, like, stuff on the walls. They're very bare. And maybe less foreboding music. But I think clearly our basement is the highlight. Like, we got fucking airships on top of the bookshelves now, which took a lot of work. We gotta fill this up with more adventure stuff. If I can find that giant alpha plush, that's gotta be in here somewhere. There's a goddamn secret back there that we won't talk about until we do the near raids. Like, the point of this room is to fill up as our adventure, you know, continues. That's why it's pretty bare now. And I'm just gonna fade through this bookcase. Never to be seen again. For some fucking spoilers back here. Hello. Don't know how to get in there, huh? You might have to go into the housing menu so you can just start fucking phasing through everything. Oh, yeah. So that everything ceases to be corporeal. Do we get any likes in our house? No, not a one! See, I liked the fireplace. The fireplace was a decent idea. Throw the meat in there. Most people aren't going to realize that these are two different fireplaces combined. Like, that was pretty sick. That was pretty sneaky, sis. You got the big rock one, and then you got the metal one in the middle there, and then you threw the meat inside. There's a whole fucking thing. Now all we need is some fish tanks attached to the goddamn ceiling. Maybe a countertop I can jump over. And then I barely remember doing it the other day. It must have been 100 years ago. I really tried to put some fucking food on these seats, but it's too close to the floor, so the game wouldn't register it any higher, so it would just throw it on the floor. It sucked. Plus, somebody would probably sit on it. Fuck it, 35 minutes. I don't think we're gonna be doing this raid tonight. We got a weird clock up there. I need to find a clock that fits a bar more. Then we got the weird fish mouth up there. Yeah, sadly. Let me go look and see how much brick countertops are. And we might have to save this raid for tomorrow when people aren't so afraid of prime numbers. I've got 35,000 gil. I can afford one countertop, can't I? Interior fixtures, right? Or no, these are walls. Okay, outdoor furnishings. Is it in here? Bookcases, bookcases, bookcases. Pillars. Screens, partitions. I want a brick shithouse in our house. This is bullshit. Plasma lamp. Miniature gold saucer. Astroscope. Gargoyle sculpture. Piano. Here, you've beaten Endwalker. You can purchase all the fancy pictures of the characters, right? You can buy them for a reasonable price. The giant framed portraits. Because I think on the market board they're like stupid expensive. Like the Elder Seed Seer. How much? There are none. Sultana and the Flame Generals. 70,000. That's crazy. Exorbitant prices. Or the picture of Astinian. 100,000. Pretty sure you can buy those for way less. From where you're actually supposed to get them from. Alright, let's see. Brick. Brick shithouse. Brick interior wall. Red brick countertop. That's pretty expensive. That's pretty expensive. I imagine it's in one of the crafting or furnishing. Something I'm not set for yet. Fucking, I don't know what it would be. It's bricks. How doth build bricks? My delicious morning routine of coffee, corn, and wieners. Good stuff. Can't start the day otherwise. Where did the glasses go? I know there was a pair of glasses somewhere. Did I forget to put them? We also have an ashtray. I don't know if this is a smoking residence. This is one of those smoking bars. Got a bunch of aquariums, though. Did I put the glasses in? Are the glasses in here? Misplaced eyeglasses. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're over there! There we go. They're right there. I believe you have forgotten your glasses here, sir. As they blend into the countertop. And your weird fucking raccoon thing. Yeah, we need more paintings. More wall art. We need more fish tanks stuck to the ceiling. We need this place to be an eyesore. We need more sticky couches. Put some in the chest. The chest? I think you can just store them in housing, can't you? G. Jaroon's trading post illustration. Holy Sea of Ishgard. Okay. Remove. Tonberry bookshelf. Hingan. They were cheap. Oh, I bet they were. Carbuncle round table. Stuffed Estinian? What did you do to Estinian? You stuffed him? I don't know what they look like. Well, let's find out together, shall we? I think we need picture frames for these. I think we need picture frames for these. I don't think I can do anything. What? Hold on. I think these are some of those arts that we need picture frames for. Hold on. Hold on. I can't do anything with them. Let's see. Frame. There are picture frames. Grade 1 picture frame. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Oh, wait. Why are the grade 3 ones so cheap? Wait. Wait. Hold on. What even are the grades of these? Preview. Oh! I can preview them. These are definitely pictures. Hold on, I need my scam money. From all my scams. From all of my many, many scams. Slim frame glasses. Also cheap. Hey, I'll buy some of those. I don't need these, but I'll fucking buy them. Alright, well, let's go see if the grade 3 picture frame will work. After I put these glasses in my pocket. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to, like, onto the Mog Station and just buy some cool Animu art. Okay, so let's see. Housing, indoor. Oh, the fucking shadow people are back! Yeah, that's big and garish. It's fucking, where do I even fit this? Where do I even fucking fit this? Yeah, I guess I could put it right there. I could put it up there, maybe. And then maybe move. These guys somewhere else. Our walls are a lot of pillars in the way. This fucking window too. Oh, hold on, let's see. I have to make sure this even works. Display painting. A few more things. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, no, we can... Why is the grade 3 picture frame so cheap then? It's just a bigger picture frame. Fucking this one. Sure, whatever. No framed. Where did you put it? Oh, hey. Move. Fat cat. What is that? Chronometer? Yorzian map? Alright. Clock? For the wall. So we can get rid of that goddamn carbuncle one. Put the carbuncle one downstairs. And then the ship wheel. Huh. Actually, that probably would have been a better fit over here. Or maybe it wouldn't. Or maybe I should buy another one and then we'll have two. Shadow people are back. Or I mean, I guess I could go over here. There's only one. Darn. We're gonna have to learn how to craft. What does this look like even? Get out of here, shadow people! This is a clock. What time is it? What time is it? I can't fucking read this clock. Maybe it's because I only have one eye, but... Holy shit. Which one's the hour hand and which one's the minutes? I think that one's seconds. Holy shit. Well, they seem to be attuned to the proper time. I guess. Oh. What time is it? It's time for another drink, sir! So we'll just throw that up there. Not what I thought it would be. Yeah, no, I don't think any of the clocks look good. Then this one can fucking go downstairs somewhere. What time is it? Time to get a fucking watch. Fucking snap. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Now as our adventure continues, we'll fill up this goddamn shelf with more figures. Also, yeah, hold on. Housing. You can totally just store stuff in here. You don't need to talk to your retainer. You don't need the food bank or whatever. You just store stuff in here. Look, we got a person. Where? 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 Is there a person in here? I can only see shadow people in the queue. Wow, 3 DPS. That's crazy. Only 50 minutes later. I thought you said we had a customer. Darn. We've been accumulating all this alcohol and food for weeks. Years, even. We're doing it. I can't store those, though. A lot of leather shoes. I don't know where these came from. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We have a fucking signboard I have to place. We have a signboard. Where the fuck do I put this? Maybe outside? Hold on. People need to know that this is a bar, right? Oh, but it's a fucking indoor furnishing. Well, what the fuck then? You can't place anything outside, I don't think. Not even this pool or these cool wind chimes or this Moonfire mask style. Or this deluxe garden because we already have one. This limited edition firefly lamp. Or this Sahagin living. What the? This living lamp? What? Sahagin hanging. What the fuck is this? Laundry pole for all that laundry we do. Pumpkin carriage. A stick. Wow. This lamp though. What the fuck? Yeah, we don't sell wind chimes here. I think we can still place. Hold on. We can't have more than one deluxe garden. I know that. Can I place this? You cannot place any more items. No. Laundry. No. Can't place nothing. There's too much cool stuff out here. It would be an eyesore for everybody. God forbid. God fucking forbid. Oh, hey, we found another person! Wow! We're really doing it! Remember when we were all getting on the roof and doing cool Dragoon stuff? Yeah, those were the times. My fucking melon. I don't remember how I used to get up there. It was like a year ago. I'm a different person now. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Dragoon stuff. Come on, white boy, jump! White boy, jump! Use those cat feet. There you go. Crouch jump. How long has that treehouse been there for? How am I only noticing that now? The giant fucking tree. I usually see the purple stuff hanging, but I never noticed the giant tree part of the house. Huh. I think that house has been there for a while. Yeah, I don't remember the tree part. Ow, my ankles. I remember the big purple stuff. Maybe they change it like every season. Because they love their house. Misplaced glasses. Oh, they took your glasses and they're selling them back at a fucking steep price. I don't know whose glasses they are, but here they are for 69,000 gil. What monsters? Oh, right, it's this fucking house. I think I already liked this place. Darn. Darn. Always showing us up. Also, they placed their bank in the wall, which I thought about doing, but I was like, oh, that's gonna look weird. No, it works! It works! I should have totally placed it in the wall. And they got goddamn space ceiling! Look at all the stars. Oh, I thought that was a secret. And they also kind of have a weird bar. These people are rich. They got their own butler and cookie sheet. Where's our goddamn cookie sheet? They seem to be a fan of Yestola, maybe? Or I guess they are a cat person. Oh, they got the fat cat clock! So we totally weren't duped. Normal people use it. They did lock off their upstairs, though. Now to go triple toilet. What? Do I want to go to this room? Triple toilet. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. Well. This about sums up this stream, huh? Just a man in his melon in the bathroom. Shitting facing the door, so anybody who walks in has to face the consequences. Like Mihawk's bathroom. Yeah. He's a very angry person. Yeah, we. A cozy room for cozy adventurers. Also, wait, why did the bathroom room have RP listed under it? I don't want to do triple toilet RP. Hey, look at this art. That's cool. We should put that in our house. Let's go spend real money and put stuff on our walls. So that way when everybody doesn't log in for 3 or 4 months, we lose the house. And everything in it. This is I like this. I like this little fucking table. It's got a glass top and what looks like water or plants inside of it. There's a bathroom here. A big bathroom. And then a loft for up here for more sleeping. Man! They probably have multiple people in this house who are all fucking affluent in house design. Oh, hey, what's that cool stuff up there? We should have those in our house. And whatever that painting is. Way better than my room. I don't think there's anything in your room. There's like 2 or 3 things in your room. Welcome to my humble abode. Yeah, no, the triple toilet is apparently RP and fine dining. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Oh, hey, this room's nice. Catboy. A little love letter and a little champagne for the fuck couch. And the cozy little manga reading sleeping bag area. This is a very cozy room. Fuck, man. Somebody stole their art, though. And their stairs don't work. Damn. 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 This is a very cozy room. My room is Moogle themed. It has like 3 Moogle things in it. Does that quantify as themed? Oh, fucking... What am I stuck in? Yes. Yes. Fucking so many tacos. Even this room. It's very plain, but you know what? It kind of works. It's got a nice loft feeling. Like we're just entering rooms that are above the other rooms. What I did want to look at is... Company workshop. So yeah, I need to save up and we need to get a workshop. For what? I have no fucking idea. But maybe if we invest money in it, we'll get more money back. That's how that works, right? That's how investment works. The more money you put in, the more money you get out, right? Right? I doubt we will. Oh, man. I mean, I'll fucking save up and put the money to do that, but... What to use it for? I have no fucking idea. And I sure do love blowing my money. That has been established. If I can waste money, I'll fucking do it. Mammoth Voyager. Wait. Ceruleum Tank. I can spend our company credits on tanks that we can't use yet. Huh. Have we just been accumulating credits and never using them? We sure have. Don't. Don't, please. What do we even use these credits for? We need to save up. What do we need to save up for? You tell me. You tell me right now. What do we need to save up for? It's like 3,000 to buy experience boosts. Do we even use those? Have we been using them? We should be. Okay, hold on. Increase experience earned through crafting. MGP payout. Fucking why aren't I using that? For all that sweet, sweet gambling I do. Helping hand, crafting, gathering. I should be using the gathering too! Increases experience earned through battle. Okay, there you go. That's one. A bunch of these. Wait, are they expendable? Like we have to keep constantly buying more and more of these? I can show you where to get them. Is it at the, I think I saw where to get them. Hold on. Did I teleport to our house? God damn it. Hold on. I think I know. I think I know. Also, we've been in this queue for over an hour. I don't think we're getting nothing. Is it at the Oft Castle? They saw a lot of crazy stuff there. Yeah, it's here. Okay. It definitely is here. Say, I was about to say 6,000! Increases duration of sprint in large settlements by 50%. Reduces teleportation fees by 30%. It's 6,000 for the good ones, yeah. And how do we get credits? We just do our things? We just exist? Increases control by 10. Increases craftsmanship. You kind of want the good ones, yeah. Increases gathering by 10. I mean, that could be good for all those apples. Increases the attributes of all disciplined war magic members under level 49 by 5%. If we do our dailies more, we could get more. Oh, man. I stopped doing my dailies a while ago, if it isn't obvious. Increases wolf marks earned. Increases experience earned by companions. Increases experience through crafting. Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess we do have to save up for these. Not that we've been using them. Increases company seals. Oh yeah, how's my fucking little barracks going? How's my little team doing? Are they all dead? They are. I haven't seen these guys in years. In a year. How you doing, team? You doing good? Any enlistment papers? Dismiss. No thank you. No thank you. No more people. Darn. I never unlocked them. I mean, I remember there was a reason to do it, but I can't remember what it was. You can form your little team of people, and you can customize them, and then I don't remember what the point was. It was to become captain, but why? Oh, yeah! That's what it was for! So out here, there is the Hunt Billmaster. No, maybe it wasn't them. It was so I could do hunts, I think. I don't know why I wanted to do hunts. And then there was other stuff, like I could buy more stuff from the Storm personal stuff. Copper ring. Get rid of that. I mean, I could do hunts without them. Okay, well maybe it wasn't hunts then. Was it to buy all this stuff? Can you buy all the stuff in the bottom thing? The Storm Captain? Okay, we lost our dudes. Yeah, I think we're probably going to call it here then. Can you buy stuff from the Storm Captain here? All this cool stuff? These cookies? Rip us, yeah. Admiral Portrait? Etiquettes? Music? There had to be a reason I wanted this. No. Okay, well, see? I'm not a cap. Well, there you go. That's why you have to go in there and unlock that. So you can become a cool captain. For reasons, I guess. I'm second lieutenant. Fuck was it? Yours in map, storm, stuff. Oh, but you can buy the, where is it? You can buy the loot boxes, can't you? Where are those loot boxes? You can feed your addiction, can't you? Material containers? Hold on. Let me get rid of some of this stuff I don't need. Clearly not those. Clearly not any of those. I don't need those because I'm not an archmage. A lot of stuff I just picked up that I do not need. A lot of this stuff can go. These are all my old samurai stuff. I do not need this stuff anymore. Maybe I do. All my old Dark Mage or Dark Knight weapons. This is taking too long. What do I need here? I don't even get a lot of seals for this stuff either. Well, rip us in this raid. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for tomorrow. Alright. Fucking duty finder. Withdraw. Darn. Darn! Fucking darn. But you know what I can do? Yeah, this is the content everybody wants. The same plus. Everybody loved it when this was all FF8. God, fuck. Stop with the amazing cards. What the fuck? The unkillable. Undefeatable. Give me this. Eat a dick. Great. I feel better. Alright. Alright. Hey, you know what? Considering I was sick and my throat's been fucking raw, this stream wasn't so bad in terms of talking. Other than, you know, just being tired of talking. Now those brick countertops, though. Oh. Oh. So, yeah. Boop. So much for cool prime numbers. We'll hopefully do that tomorrow. Hopefully. Maybe starting it earlier will help. At least starting it earlier will let us literally just sit there for like 2-3 hours just waiting for a queue, but I don't know. Either way, like, I don't know how that last raid's gonna be, but we should be able to beat it all tomorrow, right? On Thursday? Well, I don't know why the Streamlabs window's open. Should be able to. Maybe. Because essentially that's all we have left before we start Shadowbringers, right? So if we beat the rest of that tomorrow, we can just start Shadowbringers next week. Ridorana Lighthouse, yeah. Is there not something for the third act? Orbone Monastery? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah. Shame that we weren't able to get some more people in the queue there, but if prime numbers are going to be the whole thing, that's the last raid in the series. Is it? I thought there was another one. Or are you talking about Orberry Monastery? monastery. Okay. Well, maybe what I need to do is I need to just go play the entirety of Final Fantasy Tactics before we stream tomorrow. I'm sure that'll be fucking great. Totally normal. Or I could just remind everybody to, hey, pick up Final Fantasy Fat Tab, blah, blah, blah. That sounds horrible. Pick up Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered, coming out September 30th for the low, low price of $60 to $80, depending on where you live. Hashtag sponsored, not sponsored. Totally not sponsored. That's 2 games in 1. At least it's not 100. Hold on. Let me see here. And what else are you going to spend that money on? Fucking Final Fantasy Magic cards? I don't think so. Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evilest Chronicles for Switch and PS5 for $65 Canadian. So American, that's like $50. That's not bad. It's not 100, which is the key thing. Fucking Digimon Story Time Stranger is $100. Fucking tariffs. Everything sucks. But I want to ride my Garurumon. And my Anjawamon. And stuff. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Well, I guess that's it for tonight. So thanks everybody for tuning in. And we'll be back tomorrow with more tonight. We'll be back tonight with hopefully the rest of the Final Fantasy Tactics raid. So, yeah, I guess we'll see everybody then. Boop.